Hey, my Renaissance grandma. Good morning. Good early morning. May be able to watch some babies be born this morning. Hey, Callie Homesteading with Pooh Bear. What's up, Soil Sister? Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Triple Threat, Urban Gardening Chronicle. Good morning, Soil family. All the Soil Sisters up. Lakota, good morning, Soil Sister. I think that's what I saw. So, y'all, I have set up my camera to see if you all can catch Lala having her baby. She is in full blown labor mode this morning. Pulling hair, as you can see in the back there, and panting like crazy. So, whew, yeah, it is 4:40 a.m. there. Girl, when do you ever sleep? Don't tell me you driving. What's up, Cena Renee? So I figured y'all might enjoy seeing some babies. She is a great mom. She is really good about, you know, what to do with her baby. So I figured this may not be too graphic or too bad, but I love seeing these kids have their babies. It's absolutely amazing. My tiny garden. Good morning, Soil Sister. So I'm gonna let this thing run for a little while. Y'all know me. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. I'm gonna be back and forth. I'm feeding my animals and getting ready to build this pig pen this morning. But you can type Soil Family in the chat to connect with each other, check each other out. You can type joke in the chat. Nightbot will drop you a joke. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up for us. Watch what this rabbit life is like for a little while. I think it's absolutely amazing. Oh, she having stomach pains. Oh, praying she feel better soon. Oh, hopefully y'all won't be there long and they can figure out. I'm like my mom. My mom used to, when we were small, and my mom would say, we would say, "Oh, my stomach hurt." First thing she'd say, "Did you use the bathroom today? Or when the last time you used the bathroom?" Dang, is it always that? Well, 9 times out of 10, yeah. But I hope she feel better, Callie. Yeah, Cena Renee. Pig pen is next. She is getting ready for these babies. Woo, I don't know how many she gonna have. Last time she had 7. The time before that she had 5. So yeah. Good morning, Grace and Fire. Cod liver oil and a slice of orange every morning. Woo. Oh my goodness. That's enough to get anything out, huh? So we are getting 2 pigs, but the plan is two. The plan is two. One for ourselves, and we'll raise one to help someone. So, or to help a few people, because actually one pig can feed a few families. So that's the plan. That's the plan. She is. Let me see if I can move this thing up. Because what she do is she'll go to the top of her box and hang out for a little while. Then she'll come back down. I think it's amazing. You see all that hair in her box? She was just pulling all of that hair. So that is like a telltale sign that they getting ready to have their baby. She used to have her babies early in the morning. Good morning. You up already, Best yet? Goodness, what time did y'all stop playing games last night? We stayed live until you went live. I was like, ooh, my goodness, we gotta be crazy these long lives. But hey, it was fun. So we are thinking about doing not so much a game night, but a karaoke type of night. You know, something like that. We can process. Yes. So that's the plan, Cali Pooh Bear. We plan on raising these two pigs and processing them out in January. We may process them ourselves, we may take him to the butcher, but I think my husband had two awesome soil brothers let him know that, hey, when it's time to process them pigs, I'm there. I will help you. We will get this done. So, I mean, it's definitely a skill that we need to learn. So I'm all for it. I told him, we just put some plastic down in the living room because I want them to be comfortable wherever they process these pigs, that I want them to be able to get down and be comfortable. But it's definitely, what's up, kinfolk? Baby bunnies, baby pigs. Feed bill going up just a little bit, just a little bit. The bunnies is one that pay for itself, so it's pretty good with them. The pigs, I think we're gonna be great because we're gonna have meat in the freezer for at least a year to a year and a half. So I think it's gonna all pay for itself. The bunnies definitely do. It's so worth it. Exactly. The good thing I keep saying is I watch those pigs be born. If you haven't checked out Kinfolk Farm, he got videos of those piglets being born. I think it's amazing. So basically, I have seen them from birth up. We know who the dad is, you know who the mom is, and you know that the mom and dad are well taken care of. So then you see these babies, and you've seen the babies, and then you bring them home and you take care of them yourself. You know exactly where your meat coming from. I think it's amazing. Like, it gets no better than that. And then it's such a more pleasant experience when it come time to cook. You making your own bacon. You can get the lard from it. Come on. You got pork chops, and I mean, come on now. You gonna have barbecue Saturday. Oh my goodness. Bobby always hungry, so that will be no problem. Oh my goodness. My Renaissance grandma, I am sprayed down. I spray and rub the bug spray on me. Like the back of my knees. I got a big old white chunk back there. I don't care. It's all right. As long as them bugs stay away from me. This stuff is amazing. Yeah, the meat is much better. I remember my hands in the dirt going with someone to buy a cow. So that's how my brother, he buy his cows. He'll just buy like a half a cow, and him and his father-in-law will split half because that's a lot of meat. But you know one of these days we definitely gonna have to go back to raising our own meat or bartering and finding a local farmer because it's just getting crazy out here. Tell us how to buy a cow. So I have a source here. Hey, African Dreaming, and I think I saw out smoking. Good morning, Soil Brothers. Um, Sometimes you can find somebody local that sell cows, but it's so many people here that you can buy a cow from. I think we talked to somebody a couple of weeks ago at the farmers market, and he was telling us how much they sell their cow for. So it's amazing, absolutely amazing. Y'all know me. I get nervous when these. I mean, I know if I turn the camera off, she gonna have these babies. But I'm gonna walk away for a minute, give her a second to do her thing. I think I'm gonna walk away. I'm scared to walk away. But yeah, I was saying I think that's the best way to go right now. Definitely get the skills. I know best yet want to raise chickens. You will not be disappointed. You will not be disappointed if you get your own meat birds and raise them. 8 weeks, you feed them right. 8 weeks, they are going in the freezer. Once you taste that first chicken, you gonna be like, yeah, I will never buy chicken from the store ever again. So, you will not be disappointed at all. She is panting her butt off. She got the camera shaking. So I just checked Lulu and her babies, and they are doing great. She only had two babies. And I kept telling my husband yesterday, I was like, Lulu's so small. I mean, how many babies can she have? So she did have two, and they are so cute and butt naked. Thor, don't mess with that chicken. Get on. Go play. Thor, no. Thor looking at me like I'm crazy. She looked absolutely delicious. This our girl. She not ready for the freezer yet. She got another year or two in her, so she good to go. She doing great, giving us plenty meat for the freezer though. So y'all know we do sell rabbits for meat and pet. Some people buy rabbits and they only want pets. They never want to breed them. They only buy one. Some people won't breed pairs, so we do sell a breeding pair. But yeah, I mean, it's a great source of putting meat in the freezer. A great source. They do not require a lot of work at all. Long as they got food and water and shelter, they are great. We'll be processing our meat birds soon. Lost a lot, but okay. Thor is our male Rockweiler, and he over there watching one of the chicken that we had at the expo. She walk around when we out back. She just out here walking around doing a thing, but Thor is watching her like a hawk. How does it taste? So when my husband smothered a rabbit in onion and gravy, it tastes like chicken. Delicious. I mean, good morning, Foster family. I couldn't just like it was a little leg quarter and I couldn't just pick it up and eat it. So I had to cut it off the bone. But he fried some a couple days later and it tastes just like pork chop. Oh my God. When I first thought of doing my own birds, the plucker was, yeah. So we paid about $500 for our plucker too, but trust me, it'll pay for itself in a little while and it's definitely worth it. That plucker will save you hours of work. Hours. So it's worth it. But yeah, it costs a little bit. We have the turkey so we can get ground turkey because I don't know can be afforded by a cow right now. Yeah, cows are expensive. Pluckers are a must have for sure. Yes. Plucker, that's all your work right there. That plucker. But that plucker save you hours and hours of work. You can actually still after you can butcher 30 chickens and still have a life. Take a shower, put some clothes on, go out to eat, go have a drink, something to celebrate, all that meat in the freezer. But you will not be worn out to the point where, oh, all I can do is sleep because that plucker is all your work. All your work. Amazing. Said I did it by hand. Woo. My mother-in-law was telling us how to. I've eaten rabbit plenty of times, never raised them, but have eaten at a restaurant. White meat tastes like chicken to me. Really like rabbit. Maybe we'll raise some one day. Yeah. Hey, virtuous garden. Rabbits are great. You know, we use the poop for fertilizer. Our garden is absolutely amazing. All of our trees are flourishing and full of fruit and doing their thing. But they are very easy to care for. They don't require anything. They love the safety, They get out of this box. Sometime if we leave the door open or something, they'll get out. But they sit around trying to figure out how do I get back in there because this is safety. Get her. She like, ooh, these labor pains kicking my butt. But they are very easy, As long as they got food, we give them a banana leaf every now and then. Hey, great farmer, we give them a banana leaf every now and then. We don't give them many treats from the garden because we don't want to mess up the digestive system. So we don't give the babies any at all until they are at least 2 months old. But they get very little. The moms will give them a little bit more after they have these babies. We'll give them a banana leaf or um spinach or something, just a little bit though, because we don't want to mess their system up. But definitely never feed the babies anything from the garden. All they need is grass, and they'll start eating a little bit of pellets after a while. Very easy. I've never tried rabbit, but I'm willing to try anything. Now, fried quail, I would not hesitate. Let me tell you, fried quail is delicious. Delicious. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. I thought rabbits ate carrots and lettuce. They do, but very little. Very little. It's not good for their digestive system. You can rent a plucker too. It's like renting a car. Yeah. And sometimes you can find local, people that have purchased a plucker. They will rent it out, so people can um harvest their own. We have those wild rabbits in our yard. Yeah, we got one too that come around sometime. Let's see. I'm just now realizing I've only had wild rabbit. I wonder how different the taste is. I'm not sure. I'm sure it's some difference there. Smoked quail and apple juice and barbecue sauce bomb. Now you eating what? What? What was that? Apple juice. Wow. That sounds amazing. I love the fact that, sometimes I just want to stand here and watch them while they nesting and doing their thing. Sometimes I just go on about my business and I just check them every now and then to see if she had her babies, and if she had them, they'd be tucked away back here in this corner in their box, and she just somewhere eating or whatever. So I love the fact that you don't have a mess to clean up or anything. Good morning, Dragon Queen. They do all the work. Like Lulu had her babies yesterday, and it was one drop of blood on the ground, one little tiny drop, and you had to look for it to see it. So she took care of all of it. Love to travel with waves. Good morning. These are New Zealand rabbits. They are heat tolerant. because of course we want rabbits that were good in the heat. So these are heat tolerant. They do great in the heat. No issues with them. No issues at all. They have a lot of meat. I think we may eat half a rabbit sometime. Not even like a whole rabbit, because it's a lot of meat on one rabbit. So much protein. She like, what are we doing here? So what I do is I let it run, and then if I catch her having the babies later or something, I'll just chop up the live and make it shorter so we could just get to the point. Even though I did catch Sandy having her babies, it's not as it's not. I don't know what was going on when Sandy had her babies that day. I came out here, I was freaking out because it was so much blood. And I think she lost like 5 or 6 of her babies. I was freaking out. Never ate rabbit. They were pets when I was growing up. Yeah, yeah. But now to be able to try to catch Lala, Lala is really good about. These dogs are crazy. She like, yep, I'll have these babies eventually. Why y'all taking that down? Nala, no. That's the burn pile. Why are you taking that? All right, let me see. Hey, Lion Crest. What's up, Soil brother? I got patients I want to see. Lulu and Lala. So I'm gonna tell you where those names come from. Y'all heard that, Quail? So Lala, this is Lala. Lala is my best friend. We call her Lala for short anyway. So I named this rabbit Lala after Lala. The next rabbit is Sandy. She is the white rabbit. She'll be having her baby soon too. I named her Sandy after our good friend who passed away on her 108th birthday. Her name was Sandy. She had white hair just like Sandy the rabbit. Absolutely loved them. So Lala came over here when this rabbit had her babies a couple months ago. And that little black bunny, she said, "Oh my God, we got to call her Lulu." So that's how Lulu ended up with her name. We let Lala number one name her. That's crazy. They want rabbits now. What? Y'all were just here. They could have got rabbits. But yeah, rabbits are great. Good morning, Oreo cookies. Happy is the weekend. I know that's right, Lion Crest. My basil plants are producing a lot of basil. I'm collecting until I've got enough. I think I should stop propagating now. Ooh, basil. Like our basil plants grow like crazy. I just saw my husband. I don't know where he went. We got an iguana terrorizing our veggies. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Iguanas, they scare me so bad. I'm scared of lizards, but then I'm like, iguana? Oh no. My husband come back here with the axe and the sledgehammer. He got some work to do. Babe, I'm holding up the tripod. I'm holding up the tripod. Do they eat iguanas in Florida? I need to make content. That's yet. Yes. phone. It's the opposite way.
Good morning, fam. Y'all invading on the privacy of my girl in here.
Of course we are. Got the top. Those crazy babies. Good morning, Bobby. You keep playing with Thor. Thor licking his lips over there. Y'all heard those quail? Hello there, Bobby. Bobby can't look. This thing will go in every bag. How do you know she's gonna have her babies? So are the quail laying more eggs? Yes. Y'all, this is my favorite friend now. Oh my God. This stuff I do rub the bar on too, like the back of my legs and behind my neck, in the crack, like the bend of my arm. Oh my goodness. I have not got bitten in with by a bug. Even the gnats stay away from me. This stuff. Bug away. Oh my goodness. My Renaissance grandma. You saved my life, girl. So when she started pulling hair, which she started doing, well, when I came out this morning, she was pulling hair. So I knew right then that she was getting ready to have them. So all that hair back there, and that's where she always have her babies, back there in that little hole. Well, once I come out here and check, the babies are usually back there in that hole. So she was pulling so much hair this morning, I knew that she was close. So, and then I do keep up with her days. So she usually have her babies around 29, 30 days. I think today is 30 day. She usually never go past 30 days. Sandy, it's a whole new story. Whew. So I don't know if you heard us ever tell the story about them. Like, it's amazing how all of them are different. Like Lala is a neat freak. She loved to keep her house neat. She loved to keep, everything inside her box. Yeah, 28 plus days. She keep everything in her box. If I come and throw straw around on the wire, she will take all that straw and put it in that box. She don't want no straw on the floor. So Sandy is different. Sandy will poop in her place. She she don't care what a straw at. She just like, yeah, whatever. She take good care of her babies, but she just not as neat as Lala. Lulu seemed to have taken after her mama, cause she down there cleaning up, doing her thing, and she don't want you to bother her babies, cause she got this. Good morning, finding happiness in all you do. But they so easy to take care of. We got a fan back here, to keep the air moving because it has gotten over 100 degrees here a couple days, but they are very unbothered. They just hang out. I'll bring them ice, and they seem very happy. The few times they have gotten out, we have let them out. They are not happy down on the ground. They are worried to death and trying to figure out, how do I get back. They will stand on the ground and look up in the cage, trying to figure out, how do I get back in there. So they love the shelter. let me catch you messing with that chicken. What y'all babies doing? Um, I'm sure they might be in that basket out here. Wait.
Lala, you ready to get them babies up out of you?
How many you think she gonna have this time?
I don't know. She look kind of big.
She's like, ooh, these things gotta go.
Sure, saying they ain't gonna beat her.
Sandy look like she got about 15 babies in there. Big mama. Right, Sandy girl? You was cleaning up early. She in there feeding her babies. So, oh, let me see. Push. She needs some hot grease and a pinch of slap your mama with a biscuit on the side. Let me take y'all down here so y'all can see. Hey, Bobby. So that's Sandy. See, Sandy don't care. She like, child, it's my house. I keep it the way I want. You right, you right. Big mama. This is Lulu, which you can't even see because Lulu is all black. And she is in there, let me see, with her babies feeding. There she go. She said it's breakfast time. Feed these little munchkins. She keep her house clean like a mama. Hello, babies. It's your baby. It's your little babies. They all don't tickle my nose. Come on. You little babies. So we had them separated. We had the boys, the girls on one end down here, and the boys here. When we came back from West Palm last weekend, they had tore down the middle, this divider that separated them. So I just took it down. I mean, it's just a grow out pen anyway. But yeah, they like, yeah, enough of that. Don't forget the daddy, my boy Thumper. He said I got baby mamas everywhere. These are the crazy quail. Let me lower this thing some so you can see these wild ones. Okay. These quail are crazy. Okay. Easy to clean, 2 minutes per bird. Yep, quail. Hey, they call me Sunshine. Quail are very easy to clean. All right, kinfolk. Yeah, they are interesting. Lion crest, very interesting little animals. J3GS. Good morning. See that egg in there? And I'm gonna incubate these eggs so I can get more quail. Right now, I'm just collecting them. I'm gonna collect them, and I put them in the incubator when I know we're gonna be home for 2 weeks straight because I like to babysit the incubator and make sure it's not running low on water or anything. So these things. Look at the back of her head. She ain't got no hair on the back of her head. Look at her over here. Scalped her. Those guys are rough. Hey, Audrey Willis. What's up, Soil Sister?
Still not sure how big the next thing.
Uh, how big to make it? You think what's 16? That's 16. I think a 10 by 12 is good. But I would still put some pallets back there in that hole. Just to, right there in that hole. I would put 2 pallets there to kind of, huh? The holes on the panel. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I will put 2 pallets over there to block that in between the fence. Alright, I'm gonna take y'all back down here with Lala. Look at Lulu. She like, don't mess with me, I got my babies. Messy Marvin, Messy Mama. She just hanging out, chilling. She like, ooh, I have these things. Hooga. Something bit me on my butt. Inside their food. Get from over here. Get. Babies expected any time now. Something always. Only place I ain't spray. Should have been the first place I sprayed. I'm like, something bit me on my butt. Nightbot.
What's up, fam? I'm not sure who's in the house. Good morning. If you wasn't here when I spoke earlier. Hope everybody is having a lovely day so far.
That's your very white voice.
It is kind of pleasant to be doing some work right now. I'm sure that's going to change in
Okay.
a minute. So we're going to try to get some stuff done.
I think a 10 by 12 may be enough space. Or, I mean, I would definitely make it longer because because they can come up here. No, I keep getting them sticks out the burn pile. I just had a 12 aid in my hand. In my pocket. Oh, Hobby, good morning. Angela's Canvas, good morning. Hope I haven't, whoa, scared me. Scared me too, Lala. Hope I haven't missed anyone. Good morning, Soil family. Like, I know what y'all want. I know. Hey, Melissa. What's up, sis? Try to take this thing back up.
It's off already.
What's that?
It's off already. After doing
Melissa.
that thing all night.
Yep. She probably was talking to stuff on half the night too. She up already. She in there like, how party over here, y'all? Till the truck pull up. Cancel that.
It's gonna be a live birthday. Yeah, sometime.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's gonna be a live birthday. It's too early for me. Yeah. Melissa, a night rider. So, is this the rabbit in the waiting room? I guess she in the delivery room. I don't know. She close though. She close. You see, she keep getting up and checking her bottom out. She's like, "Ooh, something going on down there." Huh?
Bags, clips still inside.
In the truck. I left them in the front seat. And you be quiet.
Yeah, leave them out here.
Nala looks so pitiful when she go up there and sit like that. Oh, it's just look at those poor dogs, poor puppies.
Took them in the house and they got all this life.
Yeah,
Run around like they inside, outside.
outside. They outside. They like, oh my goodness. Why do my parents torture me like this? Hey, David Corey. Good morning. This is Lala. Whew. Lala, like, man, should spit these things out before Sherry came out here. Well, those quail meeting, that's some rough stuff. Goodness. I said, those quail meeting, that's some rough stuff. Oh my goodness. Sandy over there inspecting the nursery. She's so funny. When we first got her and her first litter, she would just lay in that box, boy. I'm like, Sandy was laying in that box. Like, yep, this is my California queen. But they are both very close to do. Well, I know Lala gonna have her babies today for sure. Sandy, you just never know with her. You just come out here and pretty much find her babies. Like, oh, she had her baby. That's how Lulu was yesterday. I knew she was getting ready to have them. Thor, who you barking at?
See that Wanda though? Yeah. Okay.
Um, which what I love about raising quail is we never have to back quail unless it's a different breed we want or something. But we just started raising quail, I guess about maybe 2 months ago or so, 3 months ago. And we got an incubator and hatched our own quail. So now we just collect our eggs from the hutch and we have a choice. Either my husband can eat the eggs, fry them and eat them, or he can pickle them, or we can put them in the incubator and hatch more chicken. I love the fact that I never have to purchase quail. We don't have a rooster, I mean, we have a quail rooster, but we don't have chicken rooster because of the noise. So we don't have all that noise with the quail. I'm standing out here with the rabbit, quail, and chicken, and you can hear how peaceful it is. Um, but I love raising quail. At first it was like, yeah, they're a little rough. They suicidal, but and homicidal because they will take each other out. But I just incubate more eggs, get more quail. Everybody is moving fast. I know, right? Like these girls are in Lakewood. But they like, yeah, I know you want to see, so I'll make you wait. We're gonna hatch some quail next weekend. When we come back home next weekend, we will start hatching quail. So I wish I could look, this quail porn for y'all. They are crazy. Let me move y'all down here so y'all can see how these things act like some total fools. Okay, that's what I thought. 9 pounds, 12 ounces. Man, Sandy probably got about 12 babies in there. Whew. Born in August. Yeah, so this will be our last litter for a while. We'll let them chill out through the summer. We got enough meat for the freezer, and look at them. These quail crazy. But that way we won't put them in stress through the summer with the heat and trying to have these babies. So get it out of the way now. It'll be good for a little while. Let me let y'all watch them for a minute. These things are a trip. What is he doing? Digging up his butt? My neighbor, he must don't see us over here. Scratching his butt. So for one thing, it's too many in this one pen. My husband need to thin them out some, so he'll probably um butcher a few soon. I took their food out, so they just picking all around this thing. We just put sand in for them to dust bathe. They usually have their eggs in here. I usually collect eggs from this white bucket, and you see the water is in the back. That's what that red thing is back here. He got the water running from a bucket on top, and actually he got 6 different water spouts like this little red one, because we have 6 different bays. So all of the quail have their own separate water. But yeah, they're a little rough. They're a lot rough. What's up, boy? Huh? Is that my boy? Is that Duncan? Is that a Duncan boy? Good morning. Let me get these quails some food. That's what they looking for. Hey, Effie. Come on, y'all. Work with me, not against me. Work with me, not against me. Look at these things. Hey, Tiffany Q to you. These are quail. Yeah, we took a little bunny break just for a second. We're gonna go back to the bunny in a minute. So this is the most noise other than that little, what Led Farmer call it, the predator sound the quail make every now and then. This is the most noise that they make. Very quiet. They just, they're good. Huh? What's that? I can't hear you. Let me see if y'all. Oh, let me go look right quick. Oh, y'all can see from here, I think. Go up, like the whole thing up, and then come down. That noise. Predator. What Led say that's before the predator change?
You got to zoom in.
What you mean? Okay, let me go see.
Huh? I don't know what that sound is.
That screaming. Huh?
I don't think that was
You got what you got? Just one plug? You got an extension cord? But you need a strip. All right. Hold on, baby. I said, hold on. No, I said it twice. I thought you did. When you turned around, I said, hold on, baby. All right. All right, babies. There y'all go. Cadias. Don't they come out like certain times or a certain something of the year? I'm gonna fix this thing for y'all. Let me see. Trying to make the comments come back. Right now, Melissa is probably sound like a rattlesnake. We um good morning, Soil Sister 72. Um, it's probably about 80 degrees right now. It's comfortable, but you know, we back here where the trees and the shade is. That's where the pigs are going. Actually, that's where everybody at. The quail, the rabbit. Even though we got a tent over the rabbit and the quail, the pigs are going all the way in the corner where it's total shade. So they got a little bamboo section over there, and they'll be there very comfortably. What is that noise? Bobby. Bobby is over in the corner working. I'm gonna show you him too in a second. Let me get myself together. He cutting grass? No, he cutting he is cutting. Does Georgia also have red clay soil? Georgia is known for red clay soil. Oh, so let me show you. Look. Babe, they said, what is that noise? Bobby building something. He is Bob the Builder. Exactly, Melissa. Bob the Builder. Yeah. Bobby is building the pig pen. So the pigs are going back here where they would love to be, out of the sun. Yes, Bobby. Bobby the Builder. You need help. Okay, Dorsha, I'm gonna show you the babies in a second. Let me help my husband for a second. Huh? Where'd she go? All right, let me go back. Is the bunny getting ready for labor? She is in labor. How many caught the 3 hour line? Let me tell you, that was fun. Let me give y'all a sneak peek. Did Nightbot hear the chickens? Probably so, Dorsha. Sound like the chicken is being beaten. That's her egg laying song. So let me show y'all. Let me show y'all. I'm gonna be like Dorsha, show y'all a sneak peek. Alright, let me get from back there. Look at that mama. Woo! Big mama. Big mama. She like, look, don't come fooling with me and my kids. I take care of my kids. So I ain't no punta. You did not show a sneak peek. I know. I did. Let's see. Let me tip this thing down a little bit. Babies. Look, she back there like, what are you doing with my babies? It's a baby. A sleeping baby. So you know at 10 days, they open their eyes. Right now they just butt naked little babies. And they are full. Goodness. Try to get some of this hair off. They are full. See, look at those bellies. Round belly. That means mama is doing her job. Little sleeping babies. Okay, girlfriend. She like, yeah, this my baby. Why are you sitting on her? These babies are crazy. Look at this. Why are you sitting on a baby RN? Round belly. Of course, this is how they get down. They just eat and chill out, live their best life. They are huge. Not like this one. She is huge, but yeah. This is Sandy. She is getting ready for babies too. The chickens, they all laying eggs. They like, yep, gotta pay my bills. I ain't trying to be in the freezer. They don't look like rabbits yet. They look like little, I call them mole rats. But as the days go on, oh my God, they get cuter and cuter. Okay, let me rotate this fan for you. What's the name of the one? So this is Lala. The crazy chickens, they over there laying eggs. Breakfast time. So, Dorsha, did you check out the analytics on your last video? So Lulu just delivered. Yep, Lulu is the black one. She just delivered yesterday. So what I did was I breed Lulu and Lala on the same day because Lulu, this was her first litter. So I told you we wasn't sure if she would abandon her litter or not know what to do. So I wanted to make sure she had a foster mom or a surrogate. So if she abandoned her babies, I could have gave them to Lala. That way the babies would be so close in age, like a couple hours or so apart, and they wouldn't be stepping on each other. They'll grow up together. But Lulu is a great mom, and she is doing good with her babies. Oh my God, what are those girls doing? I haven't looked at anything because as soon as I woke up, Soil Sister 78 was live. Who? The daddy or the daddies. So we have one daddy. This the dad. Say, I'm the baby's daddy. Hey boy, what's up? It's my boy. What's up? He is a pimp. And now he turning red. You see how his back here, he was all black, but now he's turning red. That's my boy Thumper. Is that my boy? He's so funny. He be thumping his feet, his back feet. See, I gotta let them girls know who the boss is. Thumper is black and red. So he is the daddy of all of these babies. If mama abandons the kid, how long will they survive until the next mom can take over? Well, we watch them, so if you all right, babe? If they would ever to abandon, we would just give them right to another mom. So most of the time, I think you'll only have that issue maybe in the beginning, like the first baby, first set, because they don't really know what to do. But we've never had that issue. We thought Sandy was gonna abandon her first litter, but she didn't. We just gave her time, and she did good. They only y'all gave him the right name with all them babies, Thumper. No, nope, they won't kill the other babies. They'll just take them in as their own and feed them. Um, it's amazing. It's amazing how they'll do. You know, they the natural instinct with their natural instinct, they will clean up everything when they have babies. You will come out here and you won't like Lulu had her babies yesterday. I saw one little drop of blood on the ground. Anything in her cage, she cleaned it up. She eat everything to make sure nothing can come back and find her babies and hurt her babies. So they clean up everything. Yeah, it's amazing. Like I did a video when Sandy had her babies the first time, and it was so much blood. I was like, oh my God, what's going on? So, it may have been me, but yeah. Go Lulu. It's your birthday. Uh-oh, somebody's still singing. Y'all gonna have to have a karaoke night on Dorcha. That's also keep down infection and mites clean up so fast too. Yup. Soon as they have these babies, they clean right up. Like I think Lala last time she had babies, I came outside right at the end of her having her babies, but she was cleaning up and doing her thing. You don't have to do anything at all. But I like watching this process because they are amazing. And see all that hair back there she was pulling this morning? When I first came out at like 6 something, she was pulling, let me see, I'm gonna open this thing. She was pulling hair. Look at Sandy over there. That's all the hair back there. Make sure her baby's right. Are you keeping count how many they have had? Yes. So when they have babies, I write down who had babies on what day, how many they had, how many survived. So I keep track of everything. The day I breed them, I have 7-week-old chicks that I got when they were 3 days old. Yeah, I love raising things from the very beginning. But let me show you. This crazy girl. What's going on in there? She like, I don't know. Y'all know this our girl. She just walk around. She like, okay, I was playing. Well, you can raise me now. Me and Baby Yoda are on the way. Oh my God. I woke up to a picture of Baby Yoda. I was like, what the? Please don't have Sunday sleeping with that thing. Goodness gracious. Oh, I'm just playing. He is a little cute, just his eyes. Do he close his eyes when it's time to go to bed? Baby Yoda got to close his eyes because, woo, he got some big old eyes. Man. My husband laughing. Yeah. He got those. Yeah. Yoda got some big old eyes. I was like, don't do that this Sunday. Please don't do that. She like, they come sleep with that thing. Well, I wake up and those big eyes shining in my face. Woo. His name is Baby Yoda Simmons. Poor thing. Sunday got him for me one Christmas. I need my toddler to close his eyes for me a little while so I can drop some more seeds. He said, I ain't going to sleep. I asked Dorsha, do Baby Yoda close his eyes when they go to sleep? Because his eyes too big. Don't be having Sunday wake up to that big thing staring at him. She said, yeah, she put him under the cover. Poor Sunday. I wonder how you feel about making that purchase now. Like, my husband would rather buy me a $3,000 freeze dryer than a Baby Yoda. Especially if you got to wake up to it every morning. Like, no, thank you. Do you have a video of them pulling their hair? Yes. I got a video this morning of Lala pulling her hair. So I was just gonna set the camera up and let it run and record, but the way my phone is set up, it would just keep cutting off. And I probably would miss the entire thing because it'll just cut off. So I said, well, let me just go live. You know, I caught the quail being hatched. I've recorded Sandy having her babies. I just started like right after she started pulling hair. So good morning, Brown Sugar Homestead. But like I've caught my chicken putting out an egg. I don't know. I'm all over the place. I gotta see it. So let me be quiet. My husband trying to record. We appreciate you staying out there to record this special moment for us. I love it. Like, I know everybody, this is not for everybody, but I think it's absolutely amazing to watch this process. I mean, it's nature, so you don't know how long it's going to take, but yeah. Like, ooh, these babies kicking my butt. And I like how quiet it is. It's always this quiet back here, unless Thomas is coming or an airplane is over above. But is Bobby filming the making of the pig pen? He is. He trying to. Of course, I got the tripod. So, but he is. Good job, babe. Now we just need some doors. I just looked at the video. Oh my God. Girl, you got some views on that thing, right? Oh my God, Dorsha. Get you about 3,000-4,000 views for the week out. Congratulations, Soil Sister. That was a great video, I'm telling you. That was a great live. Oh my goodness. Show me the money. Dorsha just saw her analytics on the video. That's perfect. Dorsha personality is addictive. Yeah, yeah, she definitely got it. We were talking about you this morning, yo. Like that cooking series you do on Sundays is, I mean, even Wednesday nights are amazing because you always giving something that a lot of people is interesting. I've never thought about writing a book or anything, but it's interesting to hear these things. To me, it is. So I can imagine people that are really into it. Now, as far as cooking, everybody love food. So, you cater to the entire world. Writing books, inspiring, cooking, everything you do. So it's amazing. But yeah, we were talking about you this morning. Why you back here with all that? Bobby said, Dorsha gonna blow up, boy. Keep on doing what she doing. Peekaboo. Too late. What are you back there doing? You real nosy, you know that? Lala like, yeah, I'm gonna give y'all something to watch. Who's nosy? This chicken is very nosy. She hear Bobby back there knocking on something. So she keep peeping around there like, what is that noise? Look, pick up some boys right here. I know that's what you're looking for. Who is your favorite chicken? Where is she at? She was at the Soil Family Expo. Ooh, shortcake. That live was amazing. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it again because it was good. The one that follows Sherry everywhere. Yes, she follow me everywhere. And if I go in the house, she'll go around front because she just automatically assume that that's where we are or that's where I'm at. So yeah, that's my girl. But she just walk around the yard and do. If Thor and Nala out here, she'll keep playing with them. But I made them go in the house because they always look like it's the end of the world when they outside, but they go in the house and they act like kids, running through the house, playing, and so yeah. Oops. Sharing some nuggets. Ooh, yeah. I don't know. I call her girl. Melissa. She don't really have a name. As soon as I say, come on, girl, she just come running. So I always call them girls. Oh my goodness. Where did you learn to make banana split? At Sunday school. Really, Nightbot? That's trash. Go that way. Her name is Girl. Yeah. Here, girl. Here, girl. Look at that worm. Oh my God. You should eat that. Look. Hurry up. No, look. Get the worm. Ew. Get the worm. Babe, help me. I wanted her to get the worm, but I'm scared to pick it up. It's a big worm right here. Where'd it go? It was right there. Where'd it go? Oh, girl. It was right here. It's right there. It's right there. Right here. Ah! Oh, it is. Right there. Okay, let me move. Yeah, look at that. Get the worm, girl. You're supposed to eat that. She crazy. Girl, you let that worm go? They will act like total fools over there. Okay, you spoiled for real. She bougie. Good morning, happy life. My country voice. Yeah, when you first get your chickens, it's hard. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't like worms either. It's disgusting. Like the way they squirm. Who bait your hook? Bobby. But see, most of the time, we don't use worms. We use shrimp or cut bait. Right, babe? We don't use worms ever when we go fishing. Yeah. So we'll never use worms when we go fishing. We use cut bait. She bougie like I'm. She wouldn't even eat the worms. She like, yeah, I eat plenty though. She's so bougie. But yeah, I don't like worms. They squirm like snakes. I can't stand to see snakes. That's just disgusting. And it's like look like slimy. Ugh. My husband don't mind. Bougie anglers. Yeah, he said worms are for fresh water. So we use a lot of cut bait, minnows, shrimp, and what's those little crab things you be getting? Fillers. I bake my own when we used to use squid and cut bait, but worms. But I don't care for fishing. I love the fish, but I ain't gonna take the fish off the hook neither. um, do I make my good morning everything fresh and sassy? Do you make your own chicken feed or buy it already made? So I buy my chicken feed already made. I do mix it with cracked corn for my meat birds. That's for my layers. For my meat birds, I do ferment their feed because they eat a whole lot of food. So I try to cut the cost. So I ferment their food, which make it swell up and it give them like triple the amount. So I can't take the fish off the hook. Oh, I can take the fish off. Nah, I ain't taking no fish off the hook. And our fish are huge. So after I fight that thing to get it to the boat, it's my husband's job after that. I'm like, look, whew, yeah, it's not for me. How many pigs? Two. We are building an enclosure for two piglets. Hopefully we can get them suckers to about 250, 280 pounds. I can catch fish. But after that, let me tell you, we had some of the funniest videos fishing. Because I be so scared those fish gonna throw my back out. Porky and Miss Pig. I was thinking, Porky and Miss Pig is cute. I was thinking Applewood and bacon. But yeah, I like the fish. When we went fishing in Florida, the pigs to get them to wait. So for my pigs, I think I'm gonna do a video soon about their feed. I'm going to buy a mixture and just mix their feed rather than buy whatever feed come in a bag and just give them that because I know they eat about 5 pounds a day in the beginning, but after that, living crickets, mm-mm. I let my husband bait the hook, unless it's some chopped up fish or something. Not for me. Yes, yeah, that's for the boys. Let's see. I fish at Humboldt Park Lagoon. Big snails hiding under the bridge. I crack the shells and use it to bait the hook. Ooh. Oh, that's great. I have chickens, and one of them hens just hatched her first chicken. I love that. Do a video or live on the cost of feeding your crew. I can do that. We use whole chickens to catch our crabs. Yup. They gave her an IV morphine. She feel better now. I bet. I bet. Let me tell you, when I had them sciatica blowouts, they tried to give me morphine. I was still hurting. Oh my God. I was like, give me more something. I think that the Dilaudid is what took the edge off, but oh man. I do a video on feed, how much it costs to feed everybody, you know. Whole chicken. Yeah, when you go crabbing, you put a whole chicken in the crab basket. Let me tell y'all, I cooked quail eggs. I cooked quail eggs for breakfast yesterday. This is a quail egg. I'm putting these things in the incubator to hatch them because I had to cook like 16 or 18 of these things, and it still only looked like I gave my husband 2 or 3 eggs. I was like, well, babe, I hope that's enough. Steroid injection, pain management doctor. Yeah. So what happened was one time I sneezed wrong and irritated my sciatica. Oh my God. It was like the end of the world. Paramedics had to come get me. Yeah. And all that medicine they gave me, I was just like, yeah, it still hurt. What was most comfortable is the tennis ball. You got to put that tennis ball like right in the back above your hip bone or something. That was the only thing that gave me like instant relief. It was good for a minute, but they had to get me down them steps. Yeah. Over. Only if you knew actually about the dryer. Yeah. I'm scared to sneeze with my back problems. Yup. So you got to be careful how you sneeze when you got back problems. Sit down, get up, roll over, everything. Whew. Yeah, Melissa, about that dryer. So y'all know I'm the baby and the only girl. All of my brothers, I have 5 brothers, so you can only imagine the things I went through growing up. My brothers were not mean to me, but they didn't treat me like a little girl. Yeah, the baby. They were on it. My husband went and got a door, a pallet. Oh, I don't know if it's a door or part of the pig pen. They made her tough. Yes, they made me tough. Tough love. They put me in the dryer. I used to fight my baby brother, and they would just be like, yep, let him fight for a little while. Whew, man. But the good thing I can say is I was a tomboy. I am a tomboy to a certain point, but me and my brothers are very close. We are in a group chat where we talk all the time. You know, one of them, he'll call and be like, yeah, see, somebody tried to send me a text. What was you saying now? But the rest of them will text and call. We get together. It's nothing but fun. I love when family can get together and have fun. Like we can be drinking and eating, and it's purely fun. I know some families get together, and anytime alcohol is included, it's like, whew, it's going to be some trouble. Not with our family. Look, the more we drink, the more fun we have. It's amazing. My dad hated me being a tomboy, yeah, but it was necessary. That's all I can say. Y'all know that's one of my favorite songs by Fantasia because it reminded me that a lot of the things I went through was necessary. But being a tomboy, whew, I'm afraid of a lot of things, but yeah. The oldest brother is not tech savvy. No, he not. He'll call. He'll get a text, but he gonna call. Y'all be drinking. Look, Melissa. I even got videos. I still got those videos, Melissa, from your house with Sean. Bobby think that is so funny. My oldest brother. Remember Sean Day with that corn liquor? I got videos of him. Hilarious. I want bunnies, but I have to master bees. We just got. So we getting bees soon. Boy, she want to be princess, and I wasn't having it. She wanted a pageant princess, and I wasn't having it. Melissa, you were a pageant princess. So Melissa Jameson is my sister-in-law, and she has been in our family since I was born. Good Lord, Melissa. She's been in our family forever. I used to play football with the boys until when the hands started lingering. Look, yeah. Bees and bunnies for brown sugar. My husband is going to take the bee class here. You know, they say you should hook up with locals, and they have. And now we community partners with the Children's Museum, and we met a lot of people through them. But my husband is going to partner up with them and take the bee class so we can get bees. I think we putting the pigs where the bees were supposed to go. So, yeah, the bees is just for him. Her mom was a bus driver and the neighborhood candy lady. Yes, mom was a bus driver for almost 50 years and the neighborhood candy lady forever. But she didn't sell, what do you call those? Icebergs. They call them thrills here. I don't want to bumble with the bee. I want bees, but I don't want to have to deal with them at all. But yeah, my mom didn't sell. She did not sell frozen cups. No icebergs, thrills. She sold candy, pickles, and sodas, potato chips. That's it. But no thrills. We'd have ate them suckers. Well, she had 5 kids to keep that stuff from. But yeah, I used to just fill up me a storage bag and take that stuff to school and sell it. Yeah. Candy ladies are old school gangsters. That's my mama. Uh-oh, baby, pulling out all the resources. She did. When you were real little and lived in the house on the hill, she sold icebergs then? I don't remember that. I was real little when we lived in that house. Real little. I remember we had a tornado when we lived in that house. Coming down the street. But I don't remember. I remember my dad grilling a rabbit then when we lived there. I don't remember mom selling those things. When I lived in Georgia, the candy lady was what was up. No, we should have seen Lala poop or eat by now. So they usually don't eat when they get ready to have their babies. They do not eat at all. So, her food and her water is actually, I don't know if you can see my hand, her food and water is right here. But she ain't gonna eat or drink anything right now. She just wanna work on getting these babies out, and then she, as soon as she finish having her babies, and it usually doesn't take long. Soon as she finish, she'll come and eat. Yep, we did have a tornado. Yep, we were outside playing. I remember that tornado. My dad was in the shower. Yeah, those were the days. You need help, babe? Or you trying to figure out? Oh, let me come over here. That water bottle was on the other house. Wonder if the camera. No, she probably ain't. I think she used to it now. Well, she when she pulled her hair this morning, that's like a telltale sign that she getting ready to have her babies. So she'll just Lala is the neat one. Let me show you. So Lala house is pretty clean. She got everything in her box. I don't care how much you clean this cage. See how messy she is? She like, yeah. Let me see if I can put this down. I be pulling chair hand too, but no babies coming out. So yeah, that's Sandy. She just messy. Lulu is definitely taking after her mama. It's being a good girl. See, I'm just laying here watching these things that came out yesterday. I don't know. Watching my babies. So she is neat. Messy mama is her mess. Exactly. She know where everything is. Yep. She is her daddy's child with that. Even though he don't know what nothing that. So I'm gonna set her up. I'm gonna set it up out here. back out here for a little while. This tripod got so many screws to it. That's her spot. I can see the difference. Yeah, right. She like, yeah, it's messy over here, but I take care of my children. They are all good mom. All of them are good mom. So I was saying earlier, probably 3 hours ago, almost, that we won't breed them. Good morning, Cheryl Faulkner. We won't breed them anymore throughout the summer, just so they won't be stressed out with the heat and trying to deliver babies. So this will be it for these three, probably until October, November sometime, and then we'll breed them again. But we'll have enough meat for the freezer, and if anybody want to purchase a baby, they'll get babies out of this crew that's coming up now. So we ain't missing no meals around here. Y'all heard Thomas? Hey, you don't want to turn that over? Okay. I'm minding my business. Y'all have all the sound effects. Yeah, everything. So what are y'all doing today? Y'all have plans for today? Today would have been the perfect day to go to the beach, but we got so much to do around here. And then we'll be gone next weekend for the day, so we'll hang out at home. Go down here and catch some of this quail porn. What y'all doing? Uh-oh. These quail be getting it in, doing the most. Look at it. She like, waiting for you, girl. My days have been listening to my two daughters complain about being pregnant. Sure, my phone will ring off the hook. Woo. Washing dishes right now. Grandkids coming over later. Spending the night. That sounds fun. No energy today. Make sure you rest. I'm getting ready to get up and go grocery shopping. Goodness, Dorsha, how often you grocery shop? They fitting the ad on. Yes. Time to add some pigs. Gee, Mama Grows. What's up, Soil Sister? These quail, they be tripping. Number 7 and 8. Uh-oh. More spoiling. More spoiling. We like grandbabies around here, even though we only got one. You can send them home. Let me show y'all. You see how she laying back here? See how she laying back there? It's so she can't be bothered. Look, this one in this corner. But they don't have no hair on the back of their head because those guys are just so disrespectful. 12 grandkids and one on the way. Wee. So that's what they do when they don't want to. They just go and hide. The white ones do. I always see them laying back there. Hey, Miss Southern Belle. I don't know. I don't think I could ever be a quail. They just rough. Look at her. Gotta chase the girl. Then you grab her by the back of her head. No respect for the women. So it's too many. He got too many in one cage. This middle here. It's too many in here. But I don't know anything about quail really. I just know how to feed them and collect eggs. I like the quail feeder. Yep, we just put a hole in the Tupperware container and they stick their head in it and eat. But what they do is they shake their head once they get food in their mouth. They shake their head. You might can see this one doing it. While they got a mouthful of food, so they waste a lot of food. But this way, they'll shake while their head is in the feeder, and they don't waste the food. No mess. Yep. When does Bobby process them? He processed one the other day that got beat up. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he just process them whenever he need to. Like he'll process some of these out, spread them out, even out. Like you can put 5 females to 1 male in each cage. So he'll just spread them out because I'm gonna incubate some in 2 weeks. I'm gonna put some more quail in the incubator, or the eggs. So what I'm doing now is I'm collecting eggs so I can incubate them. But because we'll be gone next weekend, I don't want the incubator running and we won't be home all day. Got beat up. Is that what you said? Yeah, they are very, very aggressive. Very. I don't know if you ever seen quail mate, but very aggressive. So you got to make sure your male to female ratio is not like overwhelming because yeah, they had just beat them up and they had ripped this fur off of one of them head so bad to where she couldn't even see. I think it was a female. It could have been two males fighting. So how many quails y'all have together? So we supposed to have five male, five female, and one male, but we got a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like he got 7 whites in here, but I don't know the difference in the male and female. I usually go by the back of the head. That's what I do. So like this one right here at the front, the back of his head is pretty clean. You know, he may have been fighting. This one, maybe a female male. I don't know. That might be a female because they after this one right here. But then I'm gonna show you. Like, look at it. Look at them. They crazy. Look at this one inside the box. She ain't got no hair in the back of her head. Look at them. That's how they made. Just wow. Pulling hair and fighting. Goodness, ain't no way. All my life I had to fight. Look at them. I have heard chickens not going to the bathroom can hurt them bad. Chickens not going to the bathroom? So that's how they mate. But yeah, they pretty wild with it. Look at them. They like, yep. Trying to make her get up. Quail are crazy. She like, I gotta run to save my life. That's takeover, man. Look at him. Oh my goodness, poor thing. He like, come here, girl. I was waiting for you to get up. That's Debo. Look at him. Oh, look at him. He can snatch her head off. He like, yep, who next? Yeah, so that's quail porn. So y'all, I'm gonna get off here. What's wrong, baby? Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna have to watch Lala because exactly, you're gonna take this. So rude. Lala is just chilling. So it looked like I'm just gonna have to catch her later and film this. What's wrong with you, little baby?
You just say la la, no show for them today. Y'all gonna give me my privacy.
I wonder if she laid an egg somewhere.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She's been all over the place this morning. Don't know. Hey, Bobby. Dosha.
What's up, Dosha? Just Dosha?
Just Dosha. You got
Find out what that song Candy Liquor was?
Candy Liquor. That was so funny. Dosha, you ain't never heard that song before? No.
That's your
Um,
story. You sticking to it?
I'll catch y'all later in these tube streets. All right, G Mama Grove. She said that's her story and she's sticking to it. I don't know nothing about no candy liquor. Good morning, Bobby.
Good
You
morning.
already did a full day of work and it's still morning.
Yeah, I got it in, and I think I'm done for now.
Yeah, because you got to buy what, hinges and latch and stuff like that. Candy Rain, Candy Girl, Dorsha, we really got to play that game one night. We got to figure out a good night when you got time. It's like candy. And
I'm sorry, I went got wild.
you hear Bobby singing. He can dance now, so he good to go.
I'm surprised. We ain't riding. We didn't get that done. So we got a shelter.
We got a shelter.
Yeah. So all I do is put a tarp over it. Didn't hurt the thing, so I can just take it off and still use it.
So the you want to use the container, try to get the ones that I got like last time. They don't have a top on them. The water that we use for the watermelon. I saw
To do
some for
what?
sale
What do we use
for
on-
water.
No, we're gonna use that big old 55 drummer.
Oh, okay, you got one.
And then gonna put the nipple in it. I just have to get that.
The insides, yeah, the guts for it.
So I'm gonna try that one that the guy with the PVC pipe. So I'm gonna listen to that real good and see how exactly where he get that stuff from. I don't know if it's something that need to be ordered. Y'all greedy. They're gonna be fine. Most brothers and sisters. I need to put the things
That's your sister. I guess. Because I thought you was a girl.
Oh, that is a good one. No, we do. The red didn't get it last night.
Leg got brown face. Yeah, that looked like Lala.
The other lot of
Well, boy, they be catching it.
yeah, no, they
Go, Bobby. I look like my butt. This is hurting my booty.
as soon as y'all get that camera off, I'm gonna spit
Yep.
these little
Things out real quick. If I go in the house, turn this camera off, and go in the house and come back, she gonna have about 8 babies in that thing.
covered up. You don't even know she did it.
Yep.
Sandy in her box.
Sandy in her box, sleeping.
Would be there.
That is a big girl. Do Bobby dance like Hamburglar on the prison football movie with Adam Sandler? No, he danced. He danced now. I did do a short of him dancing, but I need to do his Tootsie Roll short of him dancing. I know, that was right before we left. Your mom was like, put the camera down. Oh no, that's Tootsie Roll. We gotta get that.
You talking about when they was playing the Tootsie Roll or something?
Yeah. That was right when we would get ready to leave. And you were dancing on one side, and your sister was on the other side dancing. Well, I don't think she was Tootsie Rolling though. But she was getting it in.
Too young to know Tootsie Roll.
See that thing caving?
When you just, you know,
Big Mama. Big Mama needs some support. She over here. She like, girl, bring me them kids over there. We got the same. Let me see them kids. We got the same baby daddy. That's all right. These my kids. Worry about yourself. Look, Lulu come over there and sit in between Sandy and her babies.
The lady you want to get from the front of the fan.
Feel good. Oh, the little baby. Oh, the sweet baby.
What you doing, lady? What you doing? I'm coming. I'm coming. You know I like you to pet me.
You need to be a house boy.
You need to be a house pet, but you gonna be in the house all right. In the freezer. You need to be in the house.
Look, we need to keep that one for when we go to. So she's the one that was with us. Huh? Yeah, that's it. No, I'm saying probably got that. No, no.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, it was that.
It's my baby dad.
So we got some events that we got before.
And all.
So we need up on here to take with us.
It's a boy. Say, we going somewhere today? Nah, not today, buddy. Why you like chewing on my finger?
Oh, thank you, Doshi. $10 super chat.
Oh, thank you. You just bought us breakfast. For lunch.
She said that's for the babies.
Oh, we get the babies a treat. Thank you, Dawson. Why are you moving them? I told you, boy, she be pushing them around like it's in the, like they're in the stroller. Y'all
What's
heard
wrong
that
with
chicken
y'all?
screaming. Screaming.
You pissed off because you got that one chicken walking around free?
Yeah.
You want to get out there too?
Y'all, it's so many. What they call these Count Draculas? These Cocoa Puffs on the ground. We need to bring Dorsha some for her. Oh God, she just need a rabbit for her garden. Maybe I might just let it run, y'all, and see what y'all can see. Come back out here in a little while and check it. Well, I can watch it from in the house, but make sure I set this so you can see. Anybody that want to hang out and watch.
You go in the house and get in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
In the AC.
Trying to make sure I got the best light.
What else we got to do today? Oh, watermelon. We can go do that in a minute. No, make a good one. I want to get that up.
So I'm gonna went to the store, came back, and y'all still going. I'm about to leave this thing just running, and we want to go harvest some watermelon. Let me tighten this so it don't fall off. What am I doing wrong? Tighten this part. because I want you to be able to see back there in the box. So don't move it at all. So I think that's good. I'm gonna let it run. So y'all pop in, pop out. But what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna let it run for a longer. And if we do catch her having the babies, I'll get my husband to chop this live up so that it won't be so long. But yeah, you know, patient. Watermelon. I don't even know what kind this is. So we have 5 different variety of watermelon. Whew. But we think one is ready. It's pretty small, but hey, I wouldn't mind eating some good watermelon today. I'm hoping it's just good. It's okay for it to be small, as long as it's good. That's what Lala like to lay. She like, yeah, you can finally get on my way. See her right here, right under the water. And hey, Gina versus Gina. My OCD won't let this just let me walk away because it seems like it's too dark. Y'all can enjoy the morning sounds of Black's Tropical Homestead. Scared to put the tripod in there with her. She gonna be like, yep, get this out of here. Good morning to everyone that I haven't spoken to. I'm Gina versus Gina. Didn't skip anyone on purpose. I keep walking away, so I'm gonna walk away from a while. For a while, I'm gonna go inside, and we're gonna go around front and harvest some watermelon, and then I'm gonna get in the chat.
breakfast?
Yep, you ready for breakfast?
Yes.
Okay. No quail eggs this morning. We don't have 20. How was it eating those 16 or 18 yesterday?
Got something in there?
That was like 2 eggs though. 3 eggs. But I know the protein is higher, so
It tastes pretty good. I mean, I didn't notice anything extremely different. You know, maybe I should have just ate them plain.
yeah,
It seemed more, I don't know,
rich.
yeah, rich, silky, kind of. I can't say for sure. They're not something I can't eat. It seemed like getting a bunch of light in there.
Huh?
Just don't look like it's a bunch of light. So it don't look like it's a bunch of light. Yeah, she should do something shortly. And she looking like she ready.
Yeah.